Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. Bases are loaded here, 2 down.
2-0. Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the bases loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Ready with the 2-0. 2-1 the count. Here's the 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with the report as we get set for the top of the 7th. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Twins to discuss his thoughts on Minnesota's lineup so far. And he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
Leading off for Minnesota.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Jonathan Jones.
Here comes the first pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Sano.
Standing in now, Miguel Sano, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here. And this guy's continuing to pitch well with his first pitch strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
1 out, nobody on. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Sano is retired, 2 down now.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie Rosario.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. Now a splitter starts things off with a called strike 1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And the pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Bottom half of the inning here in Detroit. Get up and stretch. All tied at 1-1. Striding into the box, Isaac Paradis. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Paradis.
First pitch of the at bat.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
So striding in, Miguel Cabrera. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Called a strike there, 2-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Hopped up. Garver shading to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez will swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Victor Alcantara has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 58, Victor Alcantara.
Digging in and looking for more, Max Kepler. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this game has the potential to result in a series sweep, but of course with a tie game on our hands, that is no foregone conclusion.
Never easy to sweep. This is one of those teeter-totter games, back and forth as we're tied going into the back end of this game right now. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
At the plate, number 35, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder has a beat on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
2 very well-pitched games thus far. There you see it. Each team with a 1 and a whole lot of zeros. 1-1 our score at this point in the ball game. Things have been tight throughout. Striding in, C.J. Cron. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Comes set, the 0-1.
Oh, that's it.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Line toward right center. Hill will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. Brad Brock is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 36, Brad Brock.
Digging in now, number 50. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Number 50.
He's set, and the pitch. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
That pitch up in the zone called the strike, and that's a tough pitch for a batter to hit, though, that fastball that's high in the zone.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Brock has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Here comes another 0-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp, and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First delivery to him on the way. In there, and it's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
The 1-2 pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. The next twin up, Mitch Garver. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
Mitch Garver.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. One and two to the Twins catcher.
1-2.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Stepping in now, Byron Buxton. Hit hard to the right. foul. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Jung fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Gordon.
So digging in now, Nick Gordon. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. He's set. The 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone. But something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Down go the Twins in order. Still tied 1 apiece.
Ken Giles comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close a game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Victor Reyes.
From the stretch.
That's a ball.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gordon over to his left. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder, Derek Hill.
Stepping into the box, Derek Hill. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. And the pitch.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Looks at a sinker there that drops in. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box, Max Schwartz, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. That missed. Close. It's ball two.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Ball three. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. 3-2 full count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains deadlocked at 1. At the plate, Jonathan Scope. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10.
Jonathan Scope.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
3-2.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run.
Lewis.
Digging in to try it again, Miguel Sano. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Fastball swung on and missed. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside, 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
The 3-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Hit hard to the right. Foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled away. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be two? To second for one. On to first, a double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Two and 0 to the Twins left fielder.
2-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hey.
3-2.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
He's set. The 3-2. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
So stepping in, Max Kepler. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-0. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Popped up. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Another one sent foul. The 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. A couple of walks, but no damage. A chance to win it now as we head to the bottom of the 10th, still tied. Luis Arias will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
Now playing second base, number 2, Luis Arias.
Riding in once again, Isaac Paredes. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Gordon gloves it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Next up for Detroit, Miguel Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Heading out towards shallow right. Kepler will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
One ball.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains tied 1-1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 35. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Nope.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. Line drive to center field. Hill patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
In now, C.J. Cron, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fastball laid off well below the knees. The 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And this is swung on and missed, and the 11th inning is not going to plan here. There are 2 away.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Ready for another shot now. Mitch Garver. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he misses again. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
2 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hill is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still tied 1 apiece. Sam Dyson takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Sam Dyson.
Ready for another chance. Number 50. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
Ready now, Josh Jung. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in the gap.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. The 0-1. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Possible winning run on first, one man away. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Stepping in now, Victor Reyes, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. The 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
One and 2. Here it is. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Tigers leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Byron Buxton. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Byron Buxton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
The 1-0 home. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
The 1-1 home. Late square, and this is popped up. Jung is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now, programming note to pass along. Those of you tuning in to see our afternoon aerobics show, Get Fit with Eddie Cram. Unfortunately, due to the length of the game, that show will not be seen today. Ladies, we apologize. Up next for Minnesota, Nick Gordon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right side, but it's well foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. This is pulled into right. Reyes is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard and good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Into the box now. Luis Arias pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Down go the Twins in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Now in the box, Derek Hill, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
Hill.
First offering on its way, and that's taken for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. The pitch. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Into the box, Max Schwartz. Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter, number 4. Shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Into the box, Isaac Paradis. He's set, and the pitch. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Here's the 2-0. 3-0 now.
3 balls, no strike.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Two out, nobody on. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
Thank you.
The payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Standing in, Miguel Cabrera, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. He's set. The 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Played on the backhand. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Take a quick walk to keep the blood circulating. 13th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Miguel Sano. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
From the stretch. Fouled off. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and 1 third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 20. Eddie Rosario.
Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The next 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Here now the 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Rosario is retired, 2 down now.
Good job of getting him to chase the ball in the dirt right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
In now, Max Kepler. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ready with the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Soft liner to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still tied 1 apiece. Trevor Hildenberger enters the game now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning.
Hildenberger.
Now at the plate, Seamus Nunez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
No balls and 1 strike. Hildenberger playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the 22nd round during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
A bouncer to the left side. And that's the first out.
Now batting, number 50.
Coming to the plate now, number 50, attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. He's set. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. Pitch on the way. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 2-2 offering, and that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Josh Jung waits on deck. Another full count offering on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Buxton on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
Digging in, Josh Jung. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Comes set. The 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
2 out, nobody on. Still 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Daniel Stump is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning.
Number 68, Daniel.
Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, number 35, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here.
Number 35.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Now it's 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front, even though he didn't pot commit on that one. It opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a better off-speed pitch.
3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Stepping in, C.J. Cron. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-0 the count. The 1-0. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Shot towards second. Spin throw gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one.
The center.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Standing in now, Byron Buxton. And a late squeeze attempt, but this will be foul. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And the runner's coming home. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. Schwartz is there, and he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Nick Gordon.
At the plate, Nick Gordon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Buxton is off at first with 2 away. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Throw over to the bag. And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back. And again, he'll snap one over to first. Being especially careful here. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
2 out here and a runner at second. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Luis Arias would be next. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Arias. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. 2 down, runners at first and second. Ripped down the line. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And the run will come in to score from second, as now it's a 3-1 ball game.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a 2-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a 2-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
Jose Fernandez trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Into the box now, Miguel Sano, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Fernandez, a 6'3" left-hander. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Two balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Swinging on 3-0, now 3 balls and a strike.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Digging in, Eddie Rosario. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Rogers there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. It's the Twins 3 and the Tigers 1. Leading off the inning, Jake Rogers, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Well, when you groove the first pitch a strike, these hitters are going to make you pay. Something tells me I don't have to tell the guy on the mound that anymore. That
hurts. Now batting, the right fielder.
Stepping in now, Victor Reyes. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. A bouncer up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
In now, Derek Hill, and they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. To second for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
That's a really difficult turn for a first baseman. You have to come get the ball, make a strong, accurate throw. So you need 2 good throws, not an easy double play to complete.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Into the box, Max Schwartz. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Now the 1-0 is taken, strike one. Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Hill stands at first with 1 out. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Stepping in, Isaac Paradis, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike. He's set. The 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Last breath for the Tigers. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
Well, it took about a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th. That's a real team builder right there.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Trevor Hildenberger claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Twins, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the American League Central, the Yankees finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-7. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Dwight Smith Jr. sent 2 Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, Yonny Chirinos got the W and now has 5 this year as the Rays defeated the Tigers 2-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The A's totaled 13 hits as a team as they
Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network, and we come your way from the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Detroit Tigers. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Casey Mize is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Detroit. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, and we are set for baseball here this evening. That's lifted the other way out to left. Under it is the left fielder. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, one of their hotter hitters has been Carlos Santana. He's been a catalyst for this team in the last 10 games and in so many different ways. But looking at the one number I'm looking at, a .450 on-base percentage, when you have that and you have the type of abilities that he has, you're awfully dangerous.
Up next for the Rays, Daniel Robertson. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
2-0 now. One out, nobody on. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Settling in now, Mookie Betts, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses inside. 1-0.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Just missing here. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Tigers will get their first opportunity here. No score. Ryan Yarbrough is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's not too hard to figure out why this guy's one of the top pitchers having a big year. Look at that ERA, sub 1.0 ERA on the season. He's been nearly untouchable up to this point, and we should have a fun time watching this guy do what he does on the mound today in this one.
Stepping into the box, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Batting second, the shortstop, Isaac.
So striding forward now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. So he's into scoring position here in the home half of the first following the stolen base as we check out the teams that have run the most here this season. And we find that these guys are currently 4th best in that category in the junior circuit. Count, the pitch. 3-0 now. Dan D-Row, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge 1-run victory yesterday. Able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Schwartz over at second. Paradis at first with no outs. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Yarbrough is currently the leading vote getter among starting pitchers in the league, and quite deservedly so.
Hey, hats off to this guy right now. It wouldn't have been my first guess if I was thinking about who was leading at this position. But you know what? He's played very well this year, and the fans certainly have taken notice.
And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
The first baseman.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Standing in now, Seamus Nunez. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
You know, they better not sleep on that guy sitting in the 7-hole. He's really had a heck of a year in the power categories, slugging over 500 coming into this one. That means almost every time he's hitting the ball, he's hitting it hard somewhere. Should be fun to watch.
Striding in for his first at-bat, number 50. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. He's set and the pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball 1.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Pause, now the pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Here's another 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. A line shot to third base.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
Stepping up now, Josh Jung. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. First offering on its way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Tigers get one here on 2 hits in the inning. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Tigers lead this one 1-0. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Joey Wendell.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And, guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider working. That thing's got depth and bite.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is low, ball 1. A ball and a strike.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Bullet back up the middle. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3. They're down 1-0. Now at the plate, Jake Rogers is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Rogers.
Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. A windup and the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
1-1. And this will be fouled away. Well, and they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense.
Batting eighth.
And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Now batting, Victor Reyes. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Too low. 1-0. Back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So coming to the plate, Derek Hill. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And a dive, but he's back in. And another snap throw to the bag. And he'll get back in safely. Reyes, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses off the plate. The 2-1 home. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there. He couldn't make the play on it.
Into the box now, Max Schwartz. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. And a double steal try here. Grounded back up the middle. And he is out on the tag. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. No runs on one base hit. One error in the inning and a man left on. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Tigers lead it 1-0. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Now another 1-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Here's the pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Batting up, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He's probably frustrated with himself now after swinging at what should have been ball 4. Time for a deep breath.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Digging in, Isaac Paradis. He drew a walk his first time up.
The shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. One ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. The 1-1 home. Sent out to straightaway center field. Kiermaier is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
In now, Miguel Cabrera. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Cabrera Still playing here at age 38. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the big. 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettit, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
And a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Down in order go the Tigers, but they're up 1-0. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Two and one to the Rays leadoff batter.
Well, that's a great take there, right there on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the shortstop.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Robertson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
2-0 count. The pitch takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now he got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Here's Mookie Betts. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And now this will head for the 345 sign as it's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Just an absolute laser that time. Screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
In now, Joey Wendell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. Betts at second with 2 down. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. On to second, but he's in safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Well, he was almost out of the inning. The last two batters showed him that you can't lose focus on the mound, even if you get 2 quick outs. Back-to-back doubles shows you just how quickly things can get away from you.
Stepping in now, Yandy Diaz. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error in the ball game for Tampa Bay. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. Bottom of the 4th coming up, all even at 1 apiece. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Next for the Tigers, number 50. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 50.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. 2-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark, that's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Standing in now, Josh Jung, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
The 0-2 delivery. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. 34. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0. is a sinker that misses for a ball.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation, 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind at the count, 2-0.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. The 2-1 home is laid off him for ball number 3.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows his team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
The 3-1. Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Now to the plate, Victor Reyes. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. Ready with the 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with the Rays manager during the inning break about the club's offensive production to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2.
You know, you don't face too many guys that have thrown a nasty splitter like he has today. He's had this lineup off balance all game with that pitch.
And that misses 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Shoots this one over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. One and one the count now. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. And that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Meadows.
Into the box, Austin Meadows, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 is taken for ball two. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
The 3-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Ground ball right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. Hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Split-fingered pitches in there for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Meadows, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Nunez will put this one away, and the side is retired. Rays strand just the one. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. Stepping up to the plate, Derek Hill.
For the Tigers, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
First offering on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, the second baseman, Max Schwartz.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Max Schwartz. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Ready once again, Isaac Paradis. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, all tied at 1-1. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off for the Rays, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here comes the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board. So both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
Stepping in now, Daniel Robertson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. So he's just a third of an inning away from putting up another 0 as we take a look at the ball clubs with the lowest team ERAs. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Mookie Betts will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Wow, counting now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Joey Wendell would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And a foul pop behind the plate. Rogers waits on it, and that retires the side. We'll see Miguel Cabrera leading off when we get back. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up, all tied at 1-1. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out at the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
First pitch of the at-bat. drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Seamus Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Cabrera leads off second with nobody out. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, number 50.
Digging in once again, number 50. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team the lead.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 1 out and a runner on third. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Full count now, 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. A man at third with 1 away. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Striding into the box, Josh Jung. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball one. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Jung has a batting line residing in the 230s.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard hit at third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. All square at 1 as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's take a look at the game summary to this point. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Joey Wendell. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Nat. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Hard on the ground toward short. Paradis comes up with it. On to first, and a big out to start the 7th. One gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Into the box now, Yandy Diaz. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. One out, nobody on. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. On the ground to the left side. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, Number 8.
So striding in, Brandon Lowe. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First offering on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a hard liner, but foul. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. It's stretch time in Motown, all tied at 1-1. Dominic Leone gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 55, Dominic Leone.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
The pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. Gloved by Santana, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Striding in, Victor Reyes. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier coasts under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
At the plate, Derek Hill. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's ball 2 now.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that two-seam fastball.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains tied 1-1. Victor Alcantara has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 58, Victor Alcantara.
So now Carlos Santana, and this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Here's another 2-2. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Here it is. So a full count now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
And that at bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on down the line. To second for one. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. He was great all night long.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one. Kept the hitters off balance and was a lot of fun to watch.
So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Zunino. From the stretch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. One and 0. Here it is. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. The 1-1 makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. Still tied 1 apiece. John Gant is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 53, John Gant.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Max Schwartz. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Meadows is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
The batter, number
2
4.
very well pitched games thus far. There you see it. Each team with a 1 and a whole lot of zeros. 1-1 our score at this point in the ball game. Things have been tight throughout. So digging in now, Isaac Paradis. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul, still 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. 1 out, nobody on. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to
The
strike guys out
hitter.
when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
In now, Miguel Cabrera. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Lifetime in this matchup, comes in with 15 hits in 46 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. 1-0 count, the pitch. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Gant is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are two keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. One, limit the base on balls. Two, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
Kiermaier.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. One-0 count. Here it is. In there, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. The 1-2 is laid off of down and in. The 2-2 popped him up. Paradis is calling for it. 1 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Daniel Robertson.
At the plate, Daniel Robertson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now. He's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That's the ball.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Line to the right side, but foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit to third. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Stepping into the box, Mookie Betts. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Two out, nobody on. Two and one now to Mookie.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Ready with the 2-1. Strike two taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. The 2-2. Fouled away. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He's set. The payoff pitch. Count remains full.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
He's set. The 3-2. This is in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Rays go in order 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Seamus Nunez, due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Now here it comes. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. The 1-1. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Number 50 is on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Standing in now, number 50. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Liner toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Into the box now, Josh Jung, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And no problem with that one, as we are headed for extra innings. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still tied 1 apiece. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Joey Wendell. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10.
Joey Wendell.
He's set. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Paradis has it. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So stepping in, Yandy Diaz. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2 misses. That's ball 1. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Into the box, Brandon Lowe, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that hit extends the inning for Carlos Santana.
Nothing fires me up more than watching a hitter take what a pitcher gives him. Pitches away, batter's able to keep his hands inside, not try and do too much, and just force feed a single.
In now, Carlos Santana, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. The 0-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out single and then almost drills a guy. Get back in the zone.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Waiting on it, the left fielder, and that retires the side. One left for Tampa. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Riding in once again, Jake Rogers. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Count still full. 3-2. Another full count offering on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Standing in now, Victor Reyes. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. And he misses. 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Low, ranging up the middle. Throw gets him 2 down.
Next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Digging in to try it again. Derek Hill, no hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. In for a strike. It's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. The 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Hey, that's another nice two-seamer right there. He's been able to manipulate that pitch all game, keeping it at the hollow of the knee, getting a lot of ground balls and a lot of swing and miss.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains tied 1-1. Jose Fernandez takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Pitching for the Tigers, number 57.
Ready for another chance. Austin Meadows. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-1, and it's fouled away. The 1-2 misses. Ball 2.
2-2.
Three and 2 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Here now is Mike Zunino. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Just low with the slider there. That's ball 3. And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. And he fouls this one off. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Daniel Robertson would be next. Ready with the 3-1. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. Here's the payoff pitch. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Number 50 is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. Still tied 1 apiece. Diego Castillo takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Diego Castillo.
So back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Max Schwartz. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time. Isaac Paradis waits on deck. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Stepping in now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Castillo, 28 years old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
In now, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Runner goes for second. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And he's in there at third as the possible winning run.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by the manager. I love the decision to force the action, put the defense on his heels. You don't see hit and runs in Florida in the late innings like that was just used to perfection.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Seamus Nunez. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box, number 50, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A 2-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. The 1-0. Slider laid off for a ball.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
3-0.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
The 3-0. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Ready for another shot now. Josh Jung. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much. 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Meadows moves over. He makes the catch, and the winning run is left stranded. So the Tigers leave them loaded. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Daniel Stump gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 68, Daniel Stump.
Now in the box, Daniel Robertson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Daniel Robertson.
First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Programming note to pass along here. Due to the length of our ball game tonight, the Jody Kelsey show will not be seen this evening, so that we can bring you the conclusion of this ball game. Doggone. Ready now, Mookie Betts. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Here he comes again. 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Striding forward now is the DH, Joey Wendell. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And a high throw, but he's able to keep anchored on the bag at first, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Score remains tied 1-1. Nick Anderson will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th.
Nick Anderson.
Next up for Detroit, Jake Rogers.
For the Tigers, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Outside,
Fastball off the
ball.
plate away for ball one. The 1-0 home. Hit down the line at first. Santana's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, the right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Into the box, Victor Reyes. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. That's
Good
a ball.
change up there to start him,
Nope,
but it
1-0.
drops a little low for ball one. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. On the ground to third. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Standing in, Derek Hill looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still tied 1 apiece. Now at the plate, Yandy
Leading off for
Diaz,
Tampa Bay,
and he'll be the one to
the
begin
third
the inning.
Yandy Diaz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. The 1-2 is in off the plate.
2-2.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Reyes. He's got it one away.
Now batter, number 8.
Now at the plate, Brendan Lowe. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Hill is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pitch on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Rogers has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Digging in, Max Schwartz.
Leading up for the Tigers, the second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I'd not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
Bit here, it's 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Stepping in, Isaac Paradis. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball one.
In today's game, if they're going to give you an out, you take it. You have to find a way to execute a pitch in the zone, allow him to get the bunt down, and take the out at first.
And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. A dive, but he's back. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Now the 2-1. There goes the runner. Runner towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any farther than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Cabrera. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll get there at third. And now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just one out.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
The 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Row, with the runner in scoring position. The sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
2-1 now.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Again, another foul ball. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. Seamus Nunez will be next. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Backhanded. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the second out.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle. And he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Seamus Nunez, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Here's the 1-0. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 1-1 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Hang with us, folks. We'll keep going till we get a winner. All tied at 1-1. Jake Thompson is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning.
Jake Thompson.
To this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
And it's quickly 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Zunino. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Hill going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Well, that was a seriously impressive catch on the run that we just watched, and we'll watch it again with Show Track. He did about everything right from start to finish on this one, and as you see, he had an amazingly long way to go to haul it in. That was just awesome. Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Two balls and a strike.
I tip my hat to the batter right there for taking that pitch. Most guys would have definitely been swinging in that situation. 2-0 fastball, but that was not in the zone he was looking for. Move on to the next pitch.
Fouled off. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and it's fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Stepping in now, Daniel Robertson, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. The 0-1 offering. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away. And he strikes him out here for round number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Rays strand just the 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Digging in, number 50. It was a walk in his last trip.
The left fielder, number 50.
First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Zunino has it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Josh Jung. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Skied down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. The payoff pitch one more time is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
The catcher, number 34.
Standing in, Jake Rogers, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. Here's the first pitch to him. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to center field. Kiermaier is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Down in order go the Tigers, still tied 1 apiece. Settling in now, Mookie Betts. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. The 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And there's out number 1.
Now batting, designated hitter, Joey Wendell.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Wendell. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. First delivery to him on the way. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Standing in now, Yandy Diaz, as he lets it in the air to right field. Reyes has it in his sights, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting, number 8.
Up next for the Rays, Brandon Lowe, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The 1-0. The set and the 1-2. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Ready with another 2-strike offering, and he fouls this one off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Number 50 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, all tied at 1-1. Jose Alvarado enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings.
Jose Alvarado.
Victor Reyes will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And here's another one that misses to the Tiger right fielder as he moves ahead 2-1 now. The 2-1 home. Fouled off. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
In now, Derek Hill, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a southpaw up to throw in that Tampa Bay bullpen. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
He's set and the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Boy, this guy comes out of the pen. He loves coming in spots like this. Tight situations. This is exactly the type of game that he loves to come into.
The set and the 1-0. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him, getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out to end the inning into an infield single.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a good throw gets him. 1 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Meadows.
So striding forward now, Austin Meadows. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Dan, how frustrating that must be. 8 pitch at bat, and he's able to work a base hit.
Dero, he threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. He threw off-speed pitches, fastballs, and on the 8th pitch, left one out over the plate, just enough for a base hit.
Into the box, Mike Zunino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. The 1-0. Ball 2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Two balls and a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Taylor Williams has waited a long time, but he'll come on to work in the 16th inning.
Number 54, Taylor Williams.
Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Williams, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
2-0 now. The 2-0. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Robertson.
Stepping into the box, Daniel Robertson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-0 the count. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 pitch. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. He's set. The 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Rays strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Stepping up now, Isaac Paradis.
Leading up for the Tigers, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Lifetime versus this arm. He's got 5 base hits in 20 at-bats. And on 10 occasions, he's been a strikeout victim. From the stretch. Breaking ball there as that's fouled away for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and one.
Ball 1 strike.
The 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera, and he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Full count still. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Now batting, Seamus Nunez, still looking for his first hit here. He's 0 for 6. Here's the first pitch. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? Robertson for 1. Back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more baseball coming our way as the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Hang in as long as you can. Another inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Mookie Betts. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Standing in now, Joey Wendell. As he'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
And he yanks the bat back in time. 3-0 now.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the walk.
The 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
The batter, the third baseman, Yandy.
So coming to the plate, Yandy Diaz looking to finally get into the hit column here. No luck in 6 tries so far. Here's the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
The 1-0 shows bunt as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Go-ahead run to third there after the bunt. The sacrifices aren't everyone's favorite play because you give up precious outs, but they do have a lot of ways now to take the lead.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Brandon Lowe. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Here's the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
The 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And this one gets away. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. Wendell, the runner at third. Lowe is over at second with one down in the inning. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Reyes has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
Every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings.
Joe Jimenez will likely be the last to join this ball game, as he'll take the ball in the 17th inning.
Joe Jimenez.
Stepping in now, Austin Meadows. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. A dive, but it's off his glove. He'll get it into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Into the box, Mike Zunino. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Three runs already home here. Working for the punch out and the offering. just hung in there on that one. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So 3 runs on just 1 hit in the inning, no errors, and a runner left. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. The Rays 4 and the Tigers 1.
Leading up for the Tigers.
Leading off the inning, number 50. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
(2-0) to the Tigers left fielder. Here he comes on 2-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. The 2-2 one more time. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-2. Rounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
Now at the plate, Josh Jung. His line, not pretty. 0 for 6 in the game. He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Now the 1-0. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Now a curveball's in there. 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get me over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
The 1-2. Lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Had a long way to go to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track numbers. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 110 feet to finally bring it in. No doubt in efforts his teammates are appreciative of. In now, Jake Rogers, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. high and wide. 2 balls and a strike. And he misses again. Ball 3.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
Last breath for the Tigers. There's ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
In now, Victor Reyes. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
This is one of the big consequences of playing into extra innings. It's really taxing on your bullpen, and sometimes guys like this have to throw a lot more pitches than they're used to.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Rays have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
What? What time is it? Where am I? Oh, man, it's over? Man, I thought this game was never going to end, but it did. And anytime you can win a marathon game like that, it feels awfully good.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Jose Alvarado claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Rays, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Detroit Tigers. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Bo Burrows, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy is one of the better pitchers in the league, and one stat that jumps out, take a look at that strikeout to walk ratio. That's about as good as it gets. And look for him to dominate in this one.
So digging in now, Tim LeCastro, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Tim LeCastro.
Here comes the first pitch. Bullet back up the middle. Hill patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Low for ball 1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Burrows has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Front door curve is taken. Strike 2. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
The 2-2. Fouled away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Rays held in check here. The Tigers coming up. No score. Trevor Richards will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
So stepping in, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First offering on its way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Pitch is popped up, but this will land untouched. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers' starting lineup. Dero, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Next for the Tigers, Isaac Paredes has 2 hits in 11 trips for the series so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, Dero. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Santana in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First pitch of the at-bat. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Now here's the pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
You want to talk about setting the tone and getting your teammates relaxed? That's exactly what this pitcher did, coming in and punching tickets. First two batters of the game.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. To his right, low. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Now to the plate, Austin Meadows, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
Meadows.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Slapped hard the opposite way. Number 50 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And let's focus on former Triple Crown winner Miguel Cabrera. He's dabbled all over the diamond, from outfield to third base, and has seemed to have found a home at first base. Everybody who plays this game wants to get a knock, to get on first base, to just be able to pick his brain on how he goes about it.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Two and one.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. High in the air into shallow left center. Harabis takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Stepping up to the plate, Brandon Lowe. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. First delivery to him on the way. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Off-speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. He got lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Next will be the designated hitter, Seamus Nunez. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score.
Nunez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. In the air now out to left field. Meadows is there, and he has it for the out.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher. Also has dabbled at DH. But don't get it twisted. This guy can handle first base as well with soft hands and big-time power at the plate.
Into the box now, number 50. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Low is under this one. And there's the second out of the inning.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
Striding into the box, Josh Jung comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the high. So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him as the Tigers grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Batting 7.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1. into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Garcia. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Batting it, the right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Into the box now, Victor Reyes, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. And it's 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Now a flare out to left center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Stepping in now, Derek Hill, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
That misses. 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
Welcome back to Detroit, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Tigers this season. They come into this game ranked 1st in the league in team ERA, and talking with some of the members of the staff prior to the game, they mentioned how they've really been able to feed off each other. They're a competitive bunch, so when one guy goes out and has a great game, the starter the next day feels the motivation invested. Maybe a big reason behind their success this year, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for the Rays.
So now Carlos Santana. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Right side, but it's well foul. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws his good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
So here is Avisayo Garcia. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now another 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2 is a breaking ball in off the plate.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Yan Gomes.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay 3rd inning, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Yeah. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. They still trail 1-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Schwartz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Schwartz.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. And this is going to be a foul ball. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Digging in for his second at bat, Isaac Paradis. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Now the 1-0. Hit hard, but foul wide of the bag at first. Now a throw over to first, and he's back in standing. Set and the 1-1 pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Schwartz on at first, nobody out. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2 is looked at for ball 3.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is high. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak. So when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that. So we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
2-0 now. Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettitte, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Seamus Nunez. He flew out in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Pretty unusual decision to swipe third with 2 outs in the inning. It's a big risk, especially with a lefty hitter up there, and the benefit isn't all that great, but he made it work out.
A man on third with 2 down. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. One and one. Here it is. A ball and 2 strikes. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
He's set. The payoff pitch. A bouncer up the middle. LaCastro is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Tigers leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Striding in, Tim LaCastro. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Hit hard to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. So striding in, Joey Wendell. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
Down 1-1.
Line toward the alley in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First pitch of the at-bat. Runners on the move for second. Skied into very shallow right. Reyes moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder, Austin Meadows.
At the plate, Austin Meadows hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
First pitch on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More from MLB Network. Saturday baseball after this. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Digging in now, number 50 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 50.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball 1. For the current campaign, number 50 is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. The 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base.
He just scorched that ball up the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Into the box now, Josh Jung, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
In now, Jake Rogers, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. A base hit in his first trip. And he misses with it, 1-1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Count remains 2-2. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Garcia giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor Reyes.
At the plate, Victor Reyes. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
Ball 1. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The center fielder, Derek Hill.
Brendan McKay answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from the starter.
McKay.
Derek Hill will be the first to greet him here as he'll do so with runners at the corners and only 1 out. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
And And this one gets away. Throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
The batter, number 10.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Into the box, Max Schwartz.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
Stepping in now, Isaac Paradis. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. McKay was born in the state of Pennsylvania. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Runner back standing.
Nope.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
One strike.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. The 2-1 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Hill at third. Schwartz at second with 2 gone. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with the Rays manager during the inning break about the club's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The left fielder, Austin.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
2-0 count. The pitch. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Stepping into the box, Yandy Diaz. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's in.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. The 1-1. Hit high and deep out to left field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate. But tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Standing in now, Brandon Lowe, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Comes set with the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line hard, but foul.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
On the ground to the right side. Cabrera's got it. The second for 1. Back to first, and great work by the pitcher, hustling over to cover as he takes the throw for the 3-6-1 double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the 1-0. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Santana waiting on a 1-1. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder has a beat on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They trail in this one 3-0. Digging in once again, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen, as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Weekly hit to third. Diaz charging this one, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Seamus. Nunez.
Ready once again, Seamus Nunez, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. Low fields it cleanly. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th.
Now batting, number 50.
Digging in to try it again, number 50. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. And Gomes will put the squeeze on that one to end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 5 innings complete. Detroit is out in front, 3-0. Striding in once again, Avisail Garcia. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Paradis scoops it up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the shutout still intact here in the 6th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Now in the box, Yan Gomes. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. Gomes playing here in his age 34 season. He was taken in the 10th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over it, but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
Into the box now, Tim LaCastro, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. Gomes, base runner at first with one out. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. First and second now, one man out. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Two balls and a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Count even now at 1-1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side is retired. Rays strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Ready for another chance? Josh Jung will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready now, Jake Rogers. Here comes the first pitch. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The 1-0, and he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Hit in the air out to center field. This is gathered in out there by Garcia for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Next up for Detroit, Victor Reyes. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. The 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Garcia. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Derek Hill.
Ready for another shot now, Derek Hill. First offering on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Hops this one up. Santana has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Detroit, but they lead it 3-0. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Meadows. It was a walk in his last trip.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And that's in there. 3-1. Fouled off. swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs. 1-1 to count. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And this one is gone. A home run. Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Now the Tiger skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave here with one out in the 7th, as he now hopes the bullpen can go ahead and get him the W. Jose Fernandez comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 57. Now batting, number 8.
Into the box, Brandon Lowe, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he takes this one high. 1-1. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier. Stepping in now, Carlos Santana, as he'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A ball and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Hill has it in his tracks, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Rays get one back here thanks to the solo home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Tigers 3, the Rays 1. Dominic Leone gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 55, Dominic Leone.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Max Schwartz. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Standing in now, Isaac Paradis. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Standing in, Miguel Cabrera. And he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. He's set, and the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Schwartz leads off first with 1 away. Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. The 1-0 home. In there, now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with Showtrack. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. 2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Now the 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Seamus Nunez. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. Back goes Betts. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll plate the runner from third, as with that the lead swells to 4-1.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Now at the plate, number 50. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lined hard and deep down the left field line. But he just missed his extra bases. A runner on first with 2 away. Here's a blooper out toward left center. LoCastro into shallow left. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 4, the Rays 1. Taylor Williams has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54, Taylor Williams.
Now at the plate, Avisail Garcia. He was a ground-out victim last time
Leading
up.
off for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, number 24, Avisail Garcia.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
And it's 0-2 to Avisail Garcia.
0-2.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2. Scorched to third. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Here's the catcher, Jan Gomes. Ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
2 balls and a strike. Williams, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
To 2-2 now. Another 2-2 offering. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. Popped him up. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Tim LeCastro. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
And he lays off for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Garcia rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-run game.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Wendell.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Daniel Stump is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Daniel.
Mookie Betts will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And 1, here it comes. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Austin Meadows, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. Left side, but well foul.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
And this gets down. Extra bases, and this could change everything. 1 run is scored. He's in there at the plate, and we are tied here in the 8th. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 5-4 game.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
In now, Yandy Diaz, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 0-1 delivery. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Meadows takes his lead at third with 1 away. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Into the box, Brandon Lowe. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it is the left fielder. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Tampa Bay leads this one 5-4. Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
Leading off the inning, Josh Jung, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Heading out toward shallow right. Betts has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Digging in, Jake Rogers. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Well, this is where the manager makes his money right there. Nice at bat. Now it's a question of whether or not he pinch runs. Dan, as a pitcher, did it make you a little nervous when a guy had jets on the base paths?
Oh, no doubt about it. This is a very difficult spot. You're 1 hit away from getting right back into this game and tying this game up. You're going to have to really think about putting somebody on first that might be able to score on a ball in a gap.
There's one. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Jake Thompson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Thompson.
Carlos Santana will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Fouled away. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Bossmantray Garcia.
Randall Delgado enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 25, Randall Delgado.
Coming to the plate now, Avisail Garcia. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A swing, and he missed for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Yan Gomes, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Delgado, a 6'4" right-hander. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They lead it 5-4. Jose Alvarado is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Derek Hill, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Garcia has a read on it. 1 down.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Max Schwartz. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. Now the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
I'm going to chalk that one up to he didn't see it too well right there. To get such a late swing on an off-speed pitch, a good curveball right there to go down 0-2, he's got to regroup.
Line to the right side. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game.
The
That's his
batter, number 4.
third single of the game,
Shortstop,
D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Stepping in, Isaac Paradis. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. First delivery to him on the way. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. The 0-1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Quick check on that tying run at first. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Low camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batter, the designated hitter, James Nunez.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Seamus Nunez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a snap move over to first, and the runner back easily. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. And they will get the force, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, there might be a few chewed up fingernails on both sides, but this one ends with the tying run on third and the winning run stranded at first. Great game right down to the end.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Tampa Bay Rays posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Dominic Leone earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Jose Alvarado closes the door for the save, his 14th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.